Good morning. Hello. Ooh. No. Morning, everybody. How are we doing? Ooh. God. A lot going on at the moment. A lot going on. Hope everyone's doing well. Bit of a grey morning today. Bit of a grey morning. How are we all doing today? Morning, French fry apocalypse. Granum. Acarot. Svapped. Madam Angela. I'm still getting over my illness. I mean, Monday was the worst. And then I've started getting a bit better. And today and yesterday I've been kind of like coughing up a bunch of phlegm and shit. All that good stuff. What a vaccine, Scherzer. How we doing? Waglini. You gross mum and dad kissed. Shit, you guys saw that? No. Pretend you didn't see that. We finished yesterday off really strong. With 1, 2, 3 wins in a row. Defect, Watcher, and Ironclad. So, this morning, we're starting with Silent to try and get 4 wins in a row. Which is pretty big. Was what on stream? Yes, that was on stream. Bye. As I said, you denied us Fancy Friday marbles last week. It's only fitting you do Fancy Friday marbles this week, regardless of sub count. Yeah, that's not happening, Granham. You can give that up right now. Right. Silent. Oh. Con artist. Oh, yeah? Okay. Got so much stuff going on at the moment, man. So much stuff going on. Busy. And with Slay the Spire 2, that is only going to be getting more busy. Right. Let's just dive into a run. Chill out. Chill out. Okay. Obtain a random rare card. Max HP plus 6. Take 15 damage from random rare relic or boss swap. Conning viewers takes up a lot of time, I'm sure. Yes, it does. Why are you a clown again? Didn't you have to reach 50 subs? Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, a random rare relic here looks pretty good. Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Flaming Elite, maybe? We'd have to do enemy event, enemy event, Campfire, enemy elite. It's pretty sketchy, actually. But there's not really a nice path. Bro, this map is garbage. Slime boss is Silent's hardest boss as well. The play might actually be to do like a really early shop. And they do like campfire, and then do the flaming elite. It's possible. I mean, it's quite nice to do elite, campfire, and elite. But there's no campfires before that. We'd be going shop, elite, campfire, elite. We'd be getting very few upgrades. Want a jelly? I'm leaning towards just doing an early shot. And then campfire, flaming elite. But, the main reason is because I don't want to force myself into an early elite. We should see what rare relic we get and go from there. Oh. I mean, that's a pretty good one, actually. It is a pretty good one. How do I feel about going for elites now? It definitely makes us slightly more likely to go for elites. But we've obviously lost 15 health. But it's definitely worth losing 15 health for this. I'm going to want more damage. If we're not taking damage from the first attack, we need to be dealing damage, definitely. Yeah, I mean, we're not... I think even with the Helix, I don't think we want to force ourselves into an elite. Again, we could do this Campfire Elite, Campfire Flaming Elite, and then or maybe Campfire Shop. This path is kind of the nicest, but still, we might just die to Nob with that. And I don't think we can just take that path, hope we get enough damage to kill Nob, and hope we get a good pot. It's just not a consistently winning strategy. We've got to just play the act a bit safer, I think. So we'll start with double enemy. Start with double enemy. Right, do we deal 12? Or do we preserve the Helix? I'm gonna deal the damage. This fight can be quite annoying. Very good to just get all this damage down fast. Cunning Pot. Okay, damage potion is good. Well-laid plants flying near your slice. In the long run, well-laid plants is definitely the best pick here. I mean, these aren't amazing. We want damage, but these aren't the best damage cards. So I'm gonna just take the well-laid plants. Man, Helix is so nice early game. Dagger Spray, Escape Plan, or Reflex. With us needing damage, as much as the other two are nice cards, I feel like we do need to take the Dagger Spray. It will become our best damage card. And I'm going to go through the shop. Fumes, Finisher, Dagger Throw. I mean, Fumes is just very slow. Even against Slime Boss, like, it's just slow. It is an okay card to have as a one-off, though. We could just do Fumes Remove. Let's do Fumes Remove. This has not gone very well. Gotta take 6 damage here. Right, Dash, Footwork, or Cloak and Dagger. Dash is the best early game card, but Footwork is scaling. Footwork is solid. I'm gonna take Footwork. Oh, it's gonna hurt. We block this one. We survived the 12, so we only take 7. I mean, we kind of knew it was going to be an awkward Act 1, to be fair. Swift pot. Quick slash Bane or Flying Knee. Bane can do damage after we've played Fumes. We could do quite a lot of damage, right? It could do 20. After we played Fumes, Bane could do like 20 damage. If we upgrade it. But we're going to upgrade Dagger Spray first, and we'll probably upgrade Fumes first as well. It is worth considering with the lack of damage. Especially against Slime Boss as well. Like, Fumes just guarantees that poison each turn. I'm actually going to take it. I'm actually taking it here. I'm going to upgrade Dagger Spray, though. Shop. Oh my god, there's a Bane in the shop as well. Some poison things. I don't know about a second Bane. I think one Bane and maybe upgrading it could be good. But I'm not going to go double Bane. Alright, we can't block that, so we just do damage. Plus 14 to 26. Almost really good. Need one of them to stop attacking. There we go. Very aggressive slimes. I mean, Cutting Pot would be good to save for the boss. Regen Pot? I think we used that. Slice, Sucker Punch, or Heal Hook is going to be a skip. More Bank? I mean... We could go with the Flaming Elite, or we could do the shop. If we go through the Flaming Elite, we should take more bank here. If we do the Flaming Elite, do we want to upgrade Fumes? Probably. Let's take more bank. Heal 16 or remove a card. We're about to get an upgrade. We'd probably upgrade Fumes. Question is, do we die at Knob, though? I'm going to remove a defend. I'm actually going to upgrade Bane. I think this is better. It's more fast damage, which is better into this elite. Okay. $20 damage Bane, pretty cool. Poison is very slow here, though. I think we are gonna probably have to use Cunning Pot as well. Okay, preserving our Helix so far. Okay, now we sacrifice the Helix. massive Bane. Really big Bane. This has actually looked like it's gone really well. Really nice Bane. Nunchaku, Gold, Key, Expertise, Sneaky Strike, Horrendous Agony. Sneaky's not very good at the moment. I feel like against this boss, we do still want to upgrade damage, so it probably would be the Fumes upgrade. Is it going well enough for a Gamba? It's a bit of a risky Gamba, because we've got Slime Boss coming up. We could very easily just die to Slime Boss. Apologies for my coughing. Hoping I'm getting the illness out of my body. Right. Will we win the silent run? There you go. Hey, Simply Lovely, how are we doing? Fumes upgrade. So Bane isn't good until we've played Fumes. They can't double block that, so we should just do this. And then Bane is active. Huge 20 damage Bane. I mean, it is a lot of damage. Like 20 damage for one energy is huge. It is huge. Part of me is thinking, should we have taken a second Bane? But that's probably pushing it. Probably pushing it. One is probably fine. Because we'd want to upgrade the second Bane as well. Like, maybe if we get offered an upgraded Bane in Act 2, we'd maybe consider it, but that's probably about it. Prepared. Prepared, we'd want to upgrade very quickly. Right now, I quite like upgrading either well-laid plans or footwork. I don't think I'm going to take the prepared here. Right, no pots into this boss is a bit sketchy. But Helix is very good in this boss. Upgrade well-laid plans or footwork. They're both good upgrades. I mean, when we're frail, 8 block goes down to what? 6 block? Whereas 7 block goes down to 5? So the defends should block 1 more when we're frail, if we upgrade footwork. I'll block 6 instead of 5, which is nice. We are still in the early game, so it is kind of just more about numbers. I'm going to upgrade footwork. Alright, we're actually going to use Helix here. Very late Fumes. Okay. Right, do we pop it this turn or do we wait one more turn? I mean, next turn we're going to draw a bunch of slime, so next turn doesn't look very good. But we could hold the Dagger Spray and pop it with a Dagger Spray next turn. It's good to get rid of some slimes. We'll draw Bane more often. It's maybe not quite as good of a pop, but we remove 2 slimes, making all of our turns stronger. Making us find Dagger Spray more often as well. So I'm going to go for this. Nice strike draw there, like that. Ooh. Alright, we're better off taking 1 damage here and just getting rid of 2 slimes rather than doing defend and survivor. Not good. The poison will take down. I mean, we can full block this. But this thing's about to make us do less damage. So we're probably better off playing 2 defense. Pop? Oh yeah, we could actually just pop it, that's true. Yeah, why are we not just doing that? Sounds good. Cool. Oh, massive dagger spray. Nice. Absolutely huge. Bane comes off again. Alright. Got through Slime Boss of Silent. I mean, it was a bit of an awkward Act 1. It was a little bit of an awkward Act 1. So, I'm pretty happy with that. And I think we definitely take Corpse Explosion here. It's a second poison card. Also AoE. It makes sense to just take Corpse Explosion. Slaver's Collar, Hovering Kite, or Wristblade. It's not a Wristblade spot. And in terms of Kite, I've only got 1 discard, so... Slaver's Collar? I'd prefer it later on, but... it might be the pick here. Kite's still better than Collar? With only 1 discard card? I don't think so. We can get more. We can. I mean, in terms of elites in Act 2, we haven't got the worst elite killing deck, right? Corpse Explosion is definitely good. Dagger Spray is definitely good. Helix is good. We could go for elites. I'm gonna take Collar. We are accumulating quite a bit of gold. The map, again, is not the kindest. We want to upgrade... I mean, we want to upgrade well-laid plans, but Corpse Explosion as well is good. Campfire, campfire. I mean, we could do loads of campfires here. Enemy event, enemy event, enemy campfire, and then we could do campfire, shop, campfire. We could do, like, no elites. Which is not great with Slaver's Collar. But maybe it is better to just play it safe. Just because the paths that do have elites, we could do enemy and then 4 events into elite, campfire, elite. That is the other option here. Making the most of Slaver's Collar, avoiding enemies, doing elites. That could be the way. Morning, Torino, good. But then we might not do a single shop. Or we'd do... Here, should we do shop, campfire, campfire? Alright, let's do that. Ah, this is annoying. Because I want a Corpse Explosion, but... There's no way of blocking exactly 11 in this spot. Unless able to do footwork double defend. Alright, we'll do that. 20. Poison Pot Bane. We could take a hit, do Poison Pot Bane, and then play Survivor. What's the problem? Corpse explosion. Yes. Fuck off. Okay. Big. Got our gold back. Piercing Well, Catalyst, Quick Slash. I mean, Catalyst could work. But Piercing Well is really nice right now. Piercing Well is very good in Act 2. What boss do we have? Collector. Oh, I want both. I really want both. It's like one of the best damage cards for us and one of the best defensive cards for us. Offered at the same time. Generally, we want to focus on defense before damage. Piercing Whale is good against all 3 Act 2 elites. Most turns. Catalyst is only good later on. And we're about to go to Elite Campfire Elite. At the moment with no pots. More likely to see Whale again though. I am going to go Catalyst because it's rarer, but I do think it is slightly worse right now than Piercing Whale. I mean, I need to block that, really. Neutralize being last card is quite annoying here, actually. I've got no block in my hand. You take 22 damage. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Blade Dance Poison Stab Finisher. Skip. The Slaver's Collar for a special relic or Nunchaku for a special relic? I mean, with us only having 3 energy in these hallway fights, Nunchaku isn't the worst, but... Special relic could help us find like adrenaline. I'm gonna toss on Chaku. Wow, we're getting a lot of enemies in these events. You okay there, chicken? Yeah? Nice. Right. I don't normally call her chicken. She was just going on that. Right, corpse explosion catalyst. Okay. If I don't call you chicken. Defend fumes, or we can do well-laid plans. Fumes is just better than plans. Simple as. Getting the poison down is crucial. Oh, God. Bro, you know what? This does 14. There's 18 damage here. Plus 13 is 31. We don't kill this. The Helix blocks 11, but doesn't block 24. We're literally dead unless we get power that saves us. And none of those save us. Wow. Brutal. Really brutal. These draw orders have been horrible in these fights. Okay. Rough one, man. Still can't get it with Silent at the moment. Just not working. Silent is just not working for us. I mean, I do think the Bane was a good pick. Doesn't happen very often, but I was very happy with the Bane pick. It was helping us a lot. So that is a one positive to take from that. I think that was a good decision. That's not a decision I would usually make. So I was happy with that. But, yeah, I mean, both of the maps were really bad. Like, the Act 1 map and the Act 2 map were both awkward. Our Act 1 boss relics were also terrible, so, like, we were kind of up against it, it felt like. Right, defect. Our best character. Transformer card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP, remove 2, or boss swap. We will get a prediction for this one, because obviously you all want to believe. Why would you not believe? It's defect. OP. Right, let me just get a glass of water. Oh. Right. Oh, water and cough medicine. What I need. Right, what do we have here? Transform a card. Enemies here next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP and remove 2. Or boss swap. We're forced into an early elite. Which means we do want to think about the 1 HP option. I'd rather not, though. I mean, we could do enemy, event, enemy, shop, enemy, elite, campfire, elite, elite. Go really aggressive. Like, we could get the snipe, but equally... it's actually not that likely. We've got to do 3 events without getting an enemy. It's not even that likely. So I'm going to remove 2 cards instead. 1 strike, 1 defend. We're going to go through an early shop. Enemy, event, enemy, shop, enemy, elite, campfire. Right, and we need damage. Barrage, Steam Barrier, Charge Battery. I mean, Barrage is damage, but we do need the orb slots filled up. Steam Barrier? Bro, I've been like... after that run we had the other day, was it yesterday? Or the day before? I don't know. We had a 6 Steam Barrier run. With all for 1. But I'm gonna go Barrage. Max HP. Enemy. Is that what a silent run looks like when you go poison? At least all my poison silent runs look like that, if not dead in Act 1. I mean, it depends what you're offered, right? Sometimes poison is the best damage you're offered. If poison is the best damage you're offered and you're not taking it, that's bad. You've got to take some damage. Generally, I mostly like discard decks with silent. But we don't get offered all the good discard stuff every run. So, you've got to play each run individually. You can win. You can very much win with poison, but it is generally a slower, more block-heavy style, whereas a lot of the other decks, silent decks, are more reliant on playing lots of cards. With poison, you can play a lot less cards, but it is a bit slower. Leap, Hyper Beam, Loop. Leap, Loop? I mean, to get through early elites, Hyper Beam makes sense. I don't like Hyper Beam. I actually really don't like Hyper Beam, but... I think we take it here. Do we go through the shop still? Yes. Capacitor. Melter. Good instincts. Dupe pot. Oh, we could dupe Hyper Beam. Melter is a bit more damage. Right, because we've got all these elites, I'm going to take the Melter. Any beams? No beams. However, that is lethal. Nice. Energy pot. Auto shields, loop, or beam cell. Auto shields is fine. In the long run, we might want loop, though. But I'm going to take auto shield for now. It's very hard to not just do pod hyper beam here. But we lose all our focus. The lightning doesn't do anything for the rest of the fight. What we could do is we could do pot hyper beam the second time we draw it. Because we get 6 damage from zaps this turn, and 6 damage next turn, which is 12, which we lose by playing hyper beam. We lose 6 damage every turn by playing hyper beam. It also makes dual cast worse. It also makes barrage worse, because we're not going to be playing zap. Hyper beam twice. It's 52. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that actually went surprisingly well. Bag of Marbles is very good with Hyper Beam. It's very good with Hyper Beam. I mean, Sweeping Beam is also good with Bag of Marbles. But Cool Headed is good in the long run. If we want to start thinking, right, Hyper Beam is only for the early game. Cool Headed is good late game. We could, because we're going to upgrade Hyper Beam here. Definitely. Beam build. I think we take Cool Headed. We upgrade Hyper Beam. Alright, that's a turn 1 Hyper Beam. Is it even good in this fight? We have to do it. There is no question, we have to do it. I'm gonna use the energy pot. Nice block. Oh, wow. Nice beam. Damn, this is going really well. Smiling Mask removes a cheaper. Capacitor, double energy, barrage. We'll take Capacitor. We're accepting that beam is just the early game card. Molten Egg. Whetstone, that's going to upgrade 2 attacks. FTL plus, rebound plus, all for 1. I mean, the attacks are just going to be strikes. We could get Barrage or Melter upgraded, actually. FTL is fine. All for 1 doesn't do anything at the moment. It is a good card, all for 1, but right now it actually does nothing. Just going to take FTL. Melter plus and Strike plus. Well, Lightning plus, go for the Ice plus Fusion. Against the boss, Go for the ice is good, but I really like a ball lightning. We could either get a program. Fusion. Yeah, you can have plasma orbs with hyper beam, sure, but that build is only going to work if we get reprogram. If we don't get reprogram, we're never going to block enough for that deck to do well. And I can't put all my eggs in one basket and hope for a program. And that's we've seen it already. Go for the Ice Plus is really nice, to be fair. Go for the Ice Plus again. Beam Cell Plus. Japanese export said, Hyper Beam is very flexible when you understand what it's best at. You can still get a killer orb build while it carries you. There's no need to pivot. I mean, I'm going for a killer orb build. I'm going for orbs. I'm using it to just carry me through the early game, which makes sense. Take Beam Cell. Okay, now all for one looks spicier. We'll upgrade Barrage. Another Elite. Chan wants Plasma Orbs and Repog from here. Yeah, but Reprogram is like, it's the only card that can scale our block, really, and it's uncommon. Just relying on that one card when there's so many cards that you can win with orbs. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. We're not beaming. I don't think we beam here. Nice. Oddly Smooth Stone is more block. Cold Snap plus, Melter plus, Cool Headed. I mean, again, I like Cool Headed, but Cold Snap is solid and it's upgraded as well. It's maybe easier to take Cold Snap here. With it being upgraded. And I think we actually upgrade Capacitor going into the boss. Was that a 4 Elite Act 1? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. It was. I'm agreeing with you. You seem to think I'm saying your opposite. Ah. Okay. I mean, we can't... The problem is the boss, right? The boss, it's a lot harder to play Hyper Beam in. We've got some upgraded attack cards, though, so we're still doing a reasonable amount of damage. Barrage as well is big. Doesn't really feel like a spot to play dual cast. Cool. Seek, Rainbow, or Amplify. We've only got one power at the moment. I don't want to take Amplify. Rainbow could fill our orb slots up after we played Capacitor. It's probably just Seek, though. I think it's probably just Seek. Rainbow's alright. I think Seek's fine here. Seek Hyper Beam, turn 1. Sozu, Inserter, or Pandora's Box? I mean, Pandora's Box is only 6 transforms, rather than the usual 8. Inserter is slightly less good because we have Capacitor already. I seriously, Forest made it to the Europa League last 16. I did see that as well, yes. Not bad, not bad. I'm more concerned about staying in the Premier League, to be honest, but... yeah. There's a world where you're playing in both the Championship and the Champions League next season. Oh my god, bro, don't. Sozu's okay. I mean, we could literally save... we could use Fire Pot in Act 2 and save Ancient Pot for the heart. And take Sozu. It's okay. As a Spurs fan, I thought this would be a safe place. Bro, it would actually be pretty funny if Spurs got relegated. Like, I want to see it happen. Sorry if you're a Spurs fan, but I want to see some of these big teams get relegated. It's, you know, it's boring if you've got the same teams always in the same league and they never get relegated. Yeah. A big name going down would be good, I think. I mean, really, over the last few years, it should have been Man U, but Spurs are now looking like the front runner. I mean, West Ham haven't been relegated for a long time, right? So that'd be a big one as well if they do go down. But to be honest, at the moment, I think it's going to be Forest. At the moment, I think it's going to be Forest. Is that why you're an SKT fan? Bro, I'm an SKT fan because Faker is the absolute GOAT. Man, you catching strays. Everton were close? Yeah, they were. Title race looks like it's going to be quite tight between Arsenal and Man City. Could be an exciting one. West Ham had 1 season in the Championship and 11-12. I mean, who looks like they're going to get promoted this season from the Championship? It's mad. I used to follow the Championship every year. I used to follow the Championship massively when Forest were in it. But since Forest have been promoted to the Premier League, I don't pay any attention to the Championship at all. Crazy. Coventry, top of the Championship, followed by Middlesbrough. Oh god, Millwall are up there. Okay. Wrexham are 6th. Damn, Wrexham in the Prem. That'd be nuts. I'm gonna get the energy. We now have very specific uses for our pots. One will be used in Act 2. One will be used in Act 4. Most likely. Spurs are one of the very few teams never to have been relegated out of the Prem. Everton too. Really? Okay. Never to be relegated out of the Prem so far. Okay. 31. Wait, how much damage is this? Lethal. That's big. Cool-headed, sweeping beam plus, ball lightning plus. I mean, as we go through the run, taking these cool-headeds and upgrading them is really good. There are 6 of them. 6 teams that have never been relegated from the Prem. Or that have been in the Prem every year. Everton, Spurs, Arsenal, Man U, Chelsea, Is the other one Man City? Oh, Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool. Is that right? Liverpool, Chelsea, Man U, Arsenal, Spurs, Everton. Nice. Boom! He knows his football a little bit. Receive 3 apparition, lose 35 max HP. That is a lot of max HP to lose. We have Champ. I mean, apparitions can massively just help us get set up. I feel like usually they're worth it on defect. Do we ever use the ancient pot now? No. Well, I don't know if we can hyper beam here. It could be better to just put the frost up. Well, I'm glad we got apparition here. God damn. Good fire pot here, but only if we really, really have to. Only taking 1 damage is fine. Okay. Wait. That's lethal. We don't have to pop. That's big. That's big. Alright, did that without playing Hyper Beam. Turbo, Claw plus Leap is a skip. Right. Do we go through a shop right now? In which case we'd have to do Campfire Elite. Or do we go this other path and do Campfire? Probably still look to an Elite. I mean, there's no super nice path. I don't mind just doing a shop now. 274 gold is pretty reasonable. Orrery, Defrag, Bullseye. Master of Strategy is strong. Cool-Headed is strong. It's very hard to not take Defrag. Potion Belt is irrelevant. Gremlin Horn is good, but it's expensive. Whereas Oldham went from the Premier League to playing against Halifax in the National League. Damn. Could happen to Forest. Could do. Could do. We could just save a lot of our gold and do defrag and remove. Like with Smiling Mask, it is kind of... We do want to be removing, generally. Let's do defrag, remove a strike. I'm gonna take a cool... Bro, the Cool-Headed is just a great card. It's just simply a great card. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. Consume. White Noise, Hologram, Cold Snap, Compile Driver Plus, Double Energy. Recycle. There's nothing incredible here. We could just take another Cool-Headed. We could take a Consume. Let's take Consume. Got a great defrag. Now we have an Elite. Little scary. Ooh. Hyper Beam right out the gates looks good, but no focus. I mean, do we have an Ancient Pot here? If we're not worried about vulnerable against the heart because of our apparitions, this is not the worst Ancient Pot to just be able to play the Hyper Beam. Otherwise, this fight could get very awkward. Equally, we could just play the Hyper Beam. We've still got 100 damage to do to this guy. It really Hyper Beam pushes so much damage here. I'm gonna play it. Start with this. 45 to go. Not attacking. Barrage does 12. I think we should maybe hit the gremlin leader here. And if we have to fire pot next turn, we do it. I think it's the way. $25. Nice. Don't have to fire pot. That's good. All right. Actually, quite a nice fight in the end. Mercury Hourglass, a bit of damage. Self-repair, compile driver, or turbo. Compile is fine. Self-repair. It's okay. Turbo. Turbo's okay if we get some upgraded cool-headeds, but we're not there yet. We could just take it. We're gonna take the compile. Gain 5 max HP, lose 12 HP. I think we just do that. Turn it. You can no longer become frail. I mean, it's not amazing, but I guess it works with auto shields. I mean, it is a good relic normally. It is normally a really good relic. I'll take it. Right, we're looking at potentially doing the Flaming Elite here. The other option is Elite Shop Elite. But the Flaming Elite is quite scary. Against this guy, apparitions aren't really very good unless we upgrade one. So it would be nice to go through 2 campfires. So I'm going to go through the Flaming Elite and go through the campfire. Insane melter. Absolutely insane. Very easy fight in the end there. Compile driver plus, charge battery plus, cool headed. And maybe the only smooth stone and the turnip. Charge battery plus does look a lot more attractive. Right, campfire. Upgrade. Do we upgrade an apparition or a seek? I think against the boss. I mean, consume is also quite good. Let's upgrade one apparition. I do like doing this, generally. Oh my god, max HP slavers. Ooh. We don't like that. Almost definitely going to use fire pot in this fight. Have to play charge battery here. They're doing 34 damage. We barely blocked that already. I mean, do we have to pick between strike and defend here? A strike and defrag. It's very, really... It seems really weird to not play defrag. It seems weird to not strike when they're vulnerable. I'm gonna defrag. Okay, gonna need apparitions. Like right now. I think we're dead if we don't find apparition here. Wow, what a hand. Can't attack with a handful of attacks. God, look at the deck, bro. We've got, like, barely any attacks left in the deck. We've got Seek, we've got Triple Apparition, we've got Cool-Headed, we've got Auto Shields. And I'm just stuck with this shit. Okay, doesn't seem like RNG is on our side today. Okay. Brutal. Brutal. Some really rough Act 2s. Alright, well, it's going to be on a Watcher next. And we are on a 7-win streak with Watcher. So, let's see if we can keep that going. Choose a colorless card, obtain 3 random potions, lose 6 max HP for 250 gold or boss swap. I like the gold here. With Guardian. Gotta go to this shop. We'll go with the gold, get to this shop. Enemy, event, enemy, shop. Yeah. Mental Fortress floor 1 is always good. Remove a card from your deck. Is good. Tantrum is good. A second Mental Fortress is good. We do Preserved Insect. Campfire, Elite Campfire we're going to do here. We can do Campfire, Elite Campfire, move towards the shop. We need, I mean, with double Mental Fortress, we desperately need more ways of swapping stances. We've got a second way into Wrath, which is great. We really need some more ways of getting into Calm. Preserved Insect only really helps with the early acts. Later on, it's not going to be as important. Do we really need it, though? Does it actually help? If you're going to change stances, is it worth looking at Flurry? It's worth considering Flurry, but I don't really want to spend gold on it. We'll do Preserved Insect to make the elites easier. We're actually not going to need Wallop with double Mental Fortress, I don't think. We need to upgrade Eruption. Oh, we need to upgrade the Metal Fortresses. Nirvana, Reach Heaven, Evaluate. That's a skip. Start by upgrading Eruption. Do the Elite. Played one Mental Fortress. Want to play the second one before we wake it up? Nice. Right, do we wake it up here? I mean, next draw is Strike Defend, which isn't amazing. So I think we wake it up next turn. Okay. bit of Swift Pot here. Okay, we can... We have lethal, actually. Nice. Akabeko is good with Tantrum. Another Mental Fortress. I mean, that would be 3 Mental Fortress. On floor 7 is pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna just take... I mean, this is our block. Mental Fortress is our block. We need to... We need pure stance-changing cards. The Empty Fist probably good as well. Do we do enemies over campfires because we want to be we want to see card rewards? I think we do. I think I really want to see another way of getting into calm. So I think I want to do some enemies here. I mean, we could also try and do the Flaming Elite. Like, trying to do the Flaming Elite with Preserved Insect is genuinely an option here. Maybe we upgrade Tantrum for damage if we try to do that. It's either Sentries or Nob, though. They are a bit awkward. I think we just take the safer path here. I think doing the Elite is a little risky. Foreign Influence, Empty Mind, Consecrate. Empty Mind works as a way of changing stances. Slash Rip, Crush Joints, Flank Sleeve. Pretty bad. Event. 75 gold. We might want to rest before the boss, but I think we can go with an upgrade first. With triple Mental Fortress, it's actually more important to upgrade other things. I'm going to upgrade Empty Mind. Oh. Meditate, remove. Looks good. Toolbox is also good. But I'm going to do Meditate, remove Strike. Okay. Meditate is a good upgrade. Can we update... Can we upgrade Meditate instead of resting? It would be really, really good if we could. I'm gonna do it. Okay, all Mental Fortresses now in play. 14 block for changing stance. Really annoying that we take damage there. Add a card to your deck. Scroll, Deus, Spirit Shield. I like Scroll a lot. Play it. Draw everything. Play all the Metal Fortresses. Nice. Philosopher's Stone, Ectoplasm, or Pyramid? Pyramid makes Meditate worse. I mean, Pyramid is good. But we could just go Philosopher's Stone. I'm not going to go Ectoplasm. It's either Philosopher's Stone or Pyramid. We have less of a need for Pyramid because of the Meditate. Easy Pyramid. Pyramid is good. I think Pyramid makes our life the easiest over the long run. I think Philosopher's Stone is actually the best in the very short term. I think at the start of Act 2 here, Philosopher's Stone is actually better. By the end of the run, I think the Pyramid's best. Yeah, just so much control. So much control with the Pyramid. Even though energy is now a bit of a problem. We're definitely going to want an energy relic. Remove a strike. Receive 3 apparition. We don't need those. Metal Fortress, Bowling Bash, Collect. I mean, I think we probably have enough now. I think Metal Fortress is... I think 3 Metal Fortress is more than enough. I actually don't think another one helps. Okay. Blank sleeve, signature move, halt. We don't need block. Energy is what we need more than anything. We'll upgrade scroll. Help us with energy a little bit. We are going to take damage here. Ow. So it took a little bit of damage, but then we're fine. So the turn one, our turn one could be bad. Let's take power pot over that. When we get scroll, it's great. Save for medkit, right? Medkit would be good, definitely. I don't know about save for it specifically. I don't when. I'm not on board with the idea of like saving for one specific relic because we're unlikely to be offered it. I mean, we have got a shop, and like, I'm probably gonna go into the shop if we can afford a remove. Realistically, if we can't afford a remove, maybe not. Talk to the hand, flurry, or battle him. Probably skip. We really don't need to talk to the hand at all. Flurry is fine. But we don't need it again. Nunchaku, every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy. Honestly, I might just take that. It's not incredible, but with us being low on energy, I actually am going to take it. Well, that's not a good starting hand. We use the power pot now. We only got a 10% pot chance. I think we just take the hit turn 1 here. Meditate for 14 block. And just move on. Take the hit, go from here. Hey, Stone Warrior. Things are okay. I've been a bit ill this week, but yeah, things are okay. Slay the Spire 2 coming next week. It's almost time. Regal Pillow. Diva form. I mean, that could solve our energy problem, but we have to play it when we draw it. I don't mind a rest, but we can afford a remove. We can afford a remove here. The safe play is to just go through the campfire. I'm actually going to take Diva form, because energy is our main downfall here. I think the safe play is to rest. I want to see a shop, but we could just see a shop later, right? We can get more like value and see a shop later. Let's just rest it up. Take the safer route. Don't need to be doing any... We've been dying in Act 2 a lot today. I don't need to be doing any more of that. We'll still be very much on board for a 1 energy calm card that doesn't end our turn. Prostate, Flurry, Empty Body. Still need Flurry. Does work with Nunchaku too. Where did Diva go? It has Ethereal, so if you don't play it, it gets removed. Slowly but surely getting the job done here. Tranquility, just locking up Protect. Yep. Do an event. Obtain a relic, become cursed. That's bad. Right. What's our next upgrade? Do we upgrade Diva form? So we don't have to play it straight away. Or do we upgrade a Mental Fortress? Dumb question. How can I hover over relics, etc., and get their info in this stream but not others? I've got an extension on. I've got an extension. It's called... I think it's called Slay the Relics Reborn. Gonna just upgrade Mental Fortress. Could use a power pot here, but I don't think we need to. Should be using this turn 1, really. Stole Meditate. I'm gonna want that back. I mean, the question now is, do we have enough card draw? Bro, what? Bro, what is going on here? Why is meditate in the middle of my screen? What? How has this happened? Bro, this has never happened to me before. What is going on? Is there some weird bug with something here on this boss? What is this? Has anyone seen this before? Can I play this? I can't play it. Bro, I can't play it. Oh my god. Maybe if we just have our turn, everything will be okay. Maybe. No, it's still there. It's still there? I mean, it's kind of an important it's kind of an important card. It's just like staring us in the face. Like, yeah, you can't play me, you piece of shit. Meditate? I don't think so. You ain't that relaxed. I've always found it difficult to meditate. Maybe try meditating. To be fair, it has never worked for me. I tried it before, it just doesn't work. I mean, do we just try and do the fight without it? Huh. We might be able to just win without it. Screw you, meditate. Okay, that has never happened to me before. That was weird. Didn't need it anyway, turns out. Early leak of a new Slay the Spire 2 mechanic. Hang. My therapist once got me to a state of near total relaxation with some breathing and calming techniques. It was a very unnerving experience I was not ready for. Huh. It was a free remove, actually. Contemplate, Judgment, Wish. We're definitely going to want an energy relic here. I don't need any of these cards. Isn't that bug abusing? Run doesn't count. I mean, I don't know why that happened. What would have caused that? It was something unusual, right? It's not something that's never happened to me before. Something to do with them stealing Meditate specifically? Or maybe the card they stole didn't matter? Maybe it was something else? It looked like you ended your turn and drew the next card before it could return to you. Has to be something related to the Meditate being stolen from the draw pile, right? Meditate being stolen from draw pile. Likely your turn ended almost simultaneously as killing the enemy that stole the card, so the animation didn't put it back in your deck. The animation? Surely that's not it. Surely I would have we would have come across that bug by now. If it was to do with ending your turn at an exact moment. I can't see it being that. Oh, Fetterfist! Hi, by the way. I read your email. Yeah, I read your email. Sorry I haven't responded yet. I will respond this evening. I'll respond this evening. Thank you for that. Right. Energy power pot. Looking back, it seems to have bugged as soon as it took the card. You just didn't notice it straight away. My guess is it's a card-specific bug. I would assume it's a card-specific bug, just because I've never had that happen before. Like, I've done that boss so many times. I've killed those little dudes so many times, like... there's got to be something very specific, I think. But I don't know what it is. Maybe to do with meditate and the draw pile. Well, I don't know. I mean, generally, I don't think power pots are that good. On Watcher, I'd rather have the energy pot and the swift pot. And then we'll move on, look for an energy relic. Sozu, Fusion Hammer, or Tiny House. I mean, our pots are reasonably good. We could take Sozu. Fusion Hammer. We could upgrade. I mean, what do we got to upgrade? There's nothing that's, like, mega important to upgrade here. Like, I'd like to upgrade Diva Form and the Mental Fortress, but it's not, like, mega important. Equally, do we really need pots? I'm just desperate for the bathroom. One second. Let's go again.
Lemon1 just resubscribed for 111 months. 7 months, wow.
Right. Save and exit, replay fight exactly from VOD and fix bug. What? I'm gonna go Sozu. Okay, finally got 4 energy. That's big. Looking at that clip, it might be because it took 1 out of 1 card from discard pile and not draw pile. Rather than to do with meditate the card, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. So, meditate gets pulled. Wait. It's there the whole time. Yeah. It's not when we kill it. This is... Wait. This back one steals it, right? So this one's hitting me. This one is doing the steal effect. We have nothing in our draw pile. We have 1 card in our discard pile, which is meditate. It takes the meditate from our discard pile and just slaps it in the middle of the screen and leaves it there. And that's it. That's the bug. It's not to do with killing things. It's not to do with killing anything. Interesting. Huh. Seen it with a deck that ran 2 cards? Okay. Seems like if the minion steals the last card in the deck, it bugs out. Since it took the final card from discard, the game thinks it was the last card in the deck. It bugs out. Okay. Can't believe I've never seen that before. Right, Flaming Elite's up there. We're going to get there. So we'll go shop, Campfire, Flaming Elite. We'll go through some events to get there. La 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 la. Banger. Right. Vigilance. Eruption. Deck is very small now. I mean, we still do want Rushdown. Torch of the Hand plus protect indignation. Torch of the Hand plus completely irrelevant. Right, fight or leave. Ooh, burns. Really? What? That was him. Is that not a woman? Yeah. There's loads of. There's a big gathering outside. There's a big gathering outside. We're trying to work out what's going on. Are they dressed smart? They're dressed smart. Okay, they're dressed smart. There's a bunch of people smoking. They're all hanging around. There's some flowers. I don't know if someone's died or something. There's something. Someone might have died or something. But they don't seem sad. I don't know. Not sure what's going on. Guy Ritchie gang fight. Right, let's fight. Paparazzi for Jackie. Sounds like they're having a fancy Friday. Nothing too weird. Oh god, I regret everything already. What is this? Maybe we need to energy pot now. To get the diva form out. I'm not happy. I'm gonna do it. I'm not happy. Alright, so after the first turn or two, it's fine. But a little bit of a shaky start there. Duvu doll. Not great rewards, really. We have to give it the Flaming Elite, so we're going this way. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal. Gain 999 gold for 2 curses. Fight a boss. I mean, we've got a shop coming up immediately, so we could remove 1 curse straight away. But with Pyramid, we hold on to the normalities, right? I think we have to go for the Fight a Boss Mech 1 here, really. Any idea what's going on? You gonna go out and ask him? Oh. Listen. Okay. Right. Fire Boss Mech 1. 999 gold, easily the best here. Oh, yeah? You sure about that? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, that's a dead boss. Tungsten rod. Skip. Shop. Inner peace. Pellets. Purity. We don't really need purity. We should take inner peace and we should probably remove a card. Inner peace. Remove strike. Now we have inner peace for draw, which could help. We really don't need purity, right? We don't need purity. Pellets. Pellets is okay. Ugh. We're doing event campfire, event flaming elite. Purity would have solved the normality issue. 175 gold for a remove after we take. After in our next shop. I think it's fine. I'm gonna take pellets. We can't buy pots. Anyway. Lose all gold for a relic. Not worth. I'm gonna recall now. Right, that's the red key. Now we're gonna do an event. Receive 2 madness. I mean, we can be infinite with that. With the inner peace, potentially. But it is just another dead draw. And I don't think we need it. I'm going to just lose 3 max HP. Now we're going for the green key and then followed by the blue key. Ugh. Wow, there's more and more people coming. Bro, everyone's coming. I don't know what's going on. There's a huge gathering outside. Right, eruption. Tantrum. Okay. Wasn't today the Fancy Friday Jack-Off meetup outside your house? Oh, maybe. Sundial? Well, that's also energy. Need more draw. Establishment? I'm just gonna take establishment, man. Why not? We've got meditate. So it can make vigilance 0. It can make inner peace 0. Street party and you're the only house not invited. Feels like it. Do another elite and then go through the events. Reptomancer. Ooh, we are going to get a couple of wounds here. That's not good. Right, so we're not diva forming, but we are playing establishment, which reduces the cost of things anyway, so that still helps with energy anyway. I mean, we're just not even thinking about block because we just got so much. Smiling mask. I mean, not that that's really going to make a difference, but we'll take it. Get an extra relic. Ice cream. That preserves energy. Oh, there's kids there now, bro. Everyone's there. Everyone's there. The whole neighborhood's out. The whole neighborhood's out. They've all got fags. Don't know what. I have no idea, bro. Some gang shit, maybe. It's not. What? They're mostly wearing black with a red tie. You think it's a funeral type thing? Okay. You think it's for the same guy? You think it's like an anniversary? What? Smashed it? Really? Wow, okay. 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 They're like smashing bottles and shit. That's, yeah. Bit lively out there. Right. Sorry for the distraction, Twitch chat. It's hard to not get distracted when there's a bunch of people outside all wearing the same things, smoking and smashing bottles. Right. Vigilance inner peace. Day before a wedding. Isn't smashing bottles a wedding thing? Wait, is it? Is that a wedding thing? Is smashing bottles a wedding thing? Yes. Breaking glass is a significant tradition in Jewish weddings. Are they Jewish? I don't know. It's not a wedding. You don't bring flowers to a wedding. You don't wear black to a wedding. Okay. Right. Are we going to win this run one of these days, maybe? Let's see. I mean, it's not like the cleanest deck. Fear no evil. Alright. Lose Empty Mind plus Establishment or Tantrum. Any point of speculation could be solved by just asking someone out there. It could. Although the aggressive nature of their behavior is making me not want to do that. Bro, these actually suck. We could just lose Establishment, because Diva Form helps with energy anyway. No balls confirmed. Yep, no balls. Staying inside. Staying right here. I mean, Empty Mind is very good. Alright, I think we're gonna have to lose the Establishment. And because we're losing the Establishment, I'm actually gonna upgrade Diva Form. So that we know that we can get this, have energy solutions. Just put on a suit and a red tie and mix in. Yeah, that is a good idea. Right. About 80 damage. In a piece for the draw. Energy looks alright. I'm just going to let it heal up. Calm. Piece. Damage. Shame no calipers. Yeah, it's just nuts to not. I've not even thought about block. I've not even thought about block yet. Because we really don't need to. Why think about block when you have a million? Conjure Blade deck? Oh my god, bro. Conjure Blade would be insane here. Conjure Blade would actually be insane. Time Eater's dead. Time Eater's not a problem. Third boss, we do have a few powers, but it shouldn't be a problem. Can we fast forward this run? Right, I'll try to speed up the gameplay. Okay. Just getting there. Keep thinking, oh, what if I do all this stuff, don't look at my block, and then somehow we don't have any block, but we just get so much block by doing anything. Alright, we made it to Act 4. We've got the Swift Pot. We've got 184 gold, which is enough for a remove with Smiling Mask. I mean, it was without Smiling Mask, I think. Dolly's Mirror, remove a card. I mean, there's nothing to really dolly. Empty Mind or Inner Peace. Probably just remove. Mirror Scroll. I'm gonna just remove Defend. Foresight. I don't even need it. I mean, that is a bad turn one hand. There's no doubt about that. A good Swift Pot here. I'm gonna do it. Good job you don't want to go anywhere. Are they blocking the drive? Huh? What do you mean there's no chance? Bro, they've all got like matching cars and shit. I don't know. Some serious shit. Right, Mental Fortress in a piece. Right. What's going on? I don't know. I think there's a gathering for I think it's basically they're all gathering for some kind of funeral type thing. But it's like a gang funeral or something. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay, just changing statuses. We should really play Diva Form. Let's play it. The spear does keep putting burns in our deck, so I do want to just get rid of the spear, to be honest. This looks like your classic Watcher deck, minus Rushdown plus Diva Form, which sounds like a massive downgrade. Yes, that is basically what's happening. It's a very suboptimal Watcher deck. We're definitely not infinite. We're definitely not infinite. But trying to be. We're trying to just do as much as we can, really. Mummy Hand. Ragnarok, Cut Through Fate, follow-up. We're gonna skip. Right, we've got the heart. We've got no pots. But hopefully we can get the win regardless. Right, that's a good draw. Double Mental Fortress is fantastic here. Mental Fortress, Mental Fortress. Go into Wrath. Go into Calm. Leave Calm and draw. Ooh, I want to play Diva Form, so do it. Vigilance in a piece. We have Void in here somewhere. There it is. I mean, we can just end turn here. We don't need to do anything else. We lose the Bane, the Void, the Dazed. It's good. We do want to get rid of the slime. Someone's mum's died. It's a flower thing that says mom. Okay. Okay. Why do they always put this out? Okay, someone's mum's died, apparently. Okay. Right. The only thing that could break this run is the chaos outside, yeah. There's horses. There will be horses. Yeah, there was horses last time. There might be horses soon. Right. Eruption. Looks good. Why are they parking in front of your house? There's horses! You hear horses? There's horses! Bro, the horses are here. Bro, there's like massive white horses with like flowers coming out their heads and shit. It's like, there's some serious shit. There's some serious shit. Is it a gang of circus performers? I don't know. Gypsy funeral? Are they gypsies? I don't know. Gypsies live in caravans, right? They don't live in caravans. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Right. They're filming Peaky Blinders. Well, I haven't seen any campers. Right. Slowly but surely getting there. I mean, we're not even damage capping it. The horses have arrived. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, someone's wiping their eyes, so it's not just a party, I don't think. Some people are actually sad. Right. In France, there's a law that was never abolished, but it says that every Frenchman needs to have some hay at home in case the king comes by and needs to feed his horse. That was never abolished? Wait, not everyone has got hay in their houses, though, right? Like, people don't actually do that, right? Every French person has a special hay room. I mean, I've been to France. I hadn't seen a hay room yet. Maybe I haven't been looking hard enough. And we get there. I mean, it felt like a really long run. It was only an hour and 10 minutes. It felt really long because it was just a, you know, a much slower version of a blue-red watcher deck, where normally we would have rushdown and it'd be smooth, but this was not smooth. It was a bit clunky. But it did get the job done, and that is 8 watcher wins in a row, which is a lot. That's a lot of watcher wins without losing. Gotta be pretty happy with that. Gotta be pretty happy with that. I mean, we're inevitably going to lose when we get back to Silent. I just can't seem to get a win with Silent at the moment. But, 8 is big. 30-minute run without the distractions of the meditate issue. Yeah, true. There was distractions on this one. There was distractions. Right. Same as the English can't operate a cow while inebriated or something. Just nobody cares. Damn. Wait, what's actually happening with the horses? Hang on. I'm gonna see what's happening with the horses. Right. Okay. Solid win right there. God, very, very distracted. So many distractions today. Okay. Let's try and lock in for this ironclad run. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Anyone got any nice weekend plans? What am I doing this weekend? I'm seeing some friends this evening. Seeing my mom tomorrow. Mostly just seeing people, I guess. Then seeing some friends on Sunday as well. So yeah, I'm socializing this weekend. You get ironclad runs every day almost. How often do you see horses? Yeah, true. I don't see horses that often. They're pretty majestic horses as well. They're big white horses. Upgrade a card, obtain 3 random potions, lose 7 max HP for a rare colorless card, or boss swap. Gonna be a degenerate and play the new WoW expansion on weekend. Oh, damn, wait, that's this weekend? Wow. That's which weekend? New WoW expansion. March the 2nd. We can just boss swap here. Bro. I swear this is happening a disgusting amount of the time lately. Boss swapping in a tiny house. What is that? What even is that? Well, we'll take anger. We're very angry. Very angry about this. Not happy. Sever Soul, Headbutt, Burning Pact. In the early game, Sever Soul is okay. It's not that good against this boss. It's actually really not that good against this boss. Hmm. Right, I do Burning Pack then. Great card, but more of a longer term pick, really. I'm gonna go through this early shot. Tiny House at least gives instant value. That's not true for every boss, really. That is true. That is a good point. Flame Barrier, Cleave, or True Grit. We'll take Flame Barrier. Shop. Prismatic Shard. Bronze Scales. Evolve, Rage. Scales is really good against this boss. We could just shard it up. We could just YOLO shard it up, bro. It's done. It's already done. Okay. Okay. Right, let's do this. Fancy Friday shot. Bro, on Friday, this always happens on Fridays, bro. Fridays is the day where we're just like, fuck it. Shard? Why not? There's a festive energy today over Jack that I really like. A festive energy, yeah, okay. We're gonna bash, but then do we colorless pot and just do the strikes turn 1, or do we wait for turn 2 to pop it? I'm gonna bash, strike, colorless pot turn 2. Bash, just strike, sorry. The bomb morphs his 4th. I guess we just play the bomb. It's a one-off, 40 damage play. And it means we just focus on block because the bomb will do most of the work for us. Okay. So now we focus on damage. Big bomb. Very annoying to not quite have lethal there, though. That hurt. Turn it. Makes block stronger. Oh my lord. Blasphemy, crush joints, or spot weakness. Oh my god, there's so many people. So many people, bro. Right, spot weakness. Let's upgrade Flame Barrier. Oh, I would have loved Whirlwind. Hemokinesis hurts us and we don't have any... We could take armaments and upgrade it. Let's do that. We'll take armaments. We'll do the chest. And nib. We'll upgrade armaments to do the elite. Play out defect Gamba? Sure. Did we win the defect run? We did not! Okay. kind of kill that. Use gesture for a relic. A relic that shows what enemies you will face and gives +1 strength in elite combats. Shows the enemies you'll face. That's interesting. I don't hate that idea. I mean, I do hate being down to 15 health here, though. God. This ain't good at all. We could be dead. We are dead. Just no block. I mean, we added armaments and flame barrier. And we didn't remove any block. Well, that sucked. Punished for the shard. Punished for the shard. Okay. Zero, 0, 0, 0, 8, 0. It's the streak counters right now. Says a lot about our current gameplay. I mean, we got our defect record beat, right? We beat the defect record. Let's go silent. Upgrade a card. Enemies in next 3 combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse and transform 2 or boss swap. We can do a 1 HP Flaming Elite. Enemy event shop. Event. Catalyst. Oh, people are beeping. People are beeping. What? Oh god, what's happened? Oh god. Bro, there's people getting pissed off in the street who can't get by in their cars. People can't get out in their cars. People in the funeral, like, fuck off, this is a funeral, leave us alone. God. Right. Taking Catalyst is probably bad here. I'm gonna do it. We do have a few flaws, right? Ooh, the first event was an enemy. That's a bit sketchy. All-out attack is a good AoE card for some of these shorter fights. I mean, Terror is very good, to be fair. So if we're doing poison, though, escape plan is strong. Alright, we'll take escape plan. I need no enemies. Oh my god, we're not going to get a 1 HP Flaming Elite. We're not getting a 1 HP Flaming Elite right here. We're just getting a full health Flaming Elite. Oh god. Sentries. Okay, well, all-out attack would help with it. Will help with this. That's something at least. But they've got metallicized. Oh my god. Bro, do we actually die here? If we don't die, they're at least going to do a ton of damage to us. Really got to try and kill one as fast as we can. Bro, we might have to actually do like a... A silent boot camp. Because we just can't seem to win on silent at the moment. Unless we have a discard deck. I can only win if we get some like good discard synergies going on. Other than that, we've really been doing poorly on silent. New cards in 6 days. Yup. New enemies, new bosses, new acts. Bro, so much new stuff. So much new stuff. I mean, we are dead. See, they changed the release date. It's Thursday. No? Right. Oh, that was bad. Thanks to technical advances, we've been able to send Slay the Spire 2 into... We've been able to send Slay the Spire 2 into past to make game release sooner. Bro, the text isn't even... That doesn't even sound well written. Thanks to technical advances, we've been able to send Slay the Spire 2 into past to make game release sooner. New release date is March 2026. 5. What? Is this like a meme or something, or? I mean, we already knew it was March the 5th. Right, let's go silent. Remove a card from your deck. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Take 15 damage and obtain a random rare relic or boss swap. Well, 1 HP went really badly last time. I don't even want to go anywhere near that. Tungsten rod. It's pretty good. What's going on? Characters changing left and right. Heading the game focus. Yeah, I think it seems to be a bit of a casual Friday. I mean, Watcher was good. There's an open coffin. There's an open coffin in the street. Hang on a second. Okay, they're carrying the coffin through the street to the horse and carriage. That's what's happening right now. And everyone else seems to be following. Right. How do we win with this damn character, bro? Right. Campfire, elite, campfire. Let's just do a normal start. Enemy, event, enemy, enemy. Fine. Just normal shit. Nothing weird. Focus on early game damage. Focus on early game damage. Sorry, I left the display capture on there. Noxious Fumes, Cloak and Dagger outmaneuver. I mean, we're wanting damage. We should be taking Fumes, right? It is as simple as that, I think. Take Fumes. Probably do block this turn, though. Kill this guy. Fumes is very slow. Fumes does encourage the Bane. Really like that Bane in that other run. So if we don't get any other damage, but we do get a Bane, I think we do take it. Riddle with Holes, Quick Slash, or Piercing Wail. I mean, Piercing Wail is the best here. We did just have an enemy, so we'll do an event. Remove Transform or upgrade a card. Transform is normally good at this stage of the run. I'm gonna do it. We don't really have a deck yet. We'll transform a strike into a backstab. Solid transform, that. That's a solid transform. Definitely helps in the early game. What are you spying on there? They're shouting? What are they shouting about? They're shouting. Are they singing? Shouting at each other. Backstab, Masterful Stab, Infinite Blaze. We're gonna have double backstab? The horse gave him some lip. I do like backstab, but I don't think we really need two, right? Double backstab. Two is so good. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Two it is. Upgrade Fumes. The thief's gonna get away. You can see it already. I'm gonna flex spot. Okay. Go away for 5 minutes and the beautiful shard runner's dead. Oh yeah, it didn't last long at all. It was gone almost immediately, actually. Leg sweep, Bane, quick slash. Bane is damage, leg sweep is block. Leg sweep is quite good block. We should really take leg sweep. It's rarer as well. But we are about to do an elite. That's the only concern. I'm gonna take leg sweep. We could do event chest, enemy, then elite. Let's do that. Upgrade 2 cards, we lose 20 HP. We do only lose 19, but that's all of our health. So we have to leave that. Letter opener. Right, do one more enemy, then elite. Acrobatics, Flying Knee, Eviscerate. Eviscerate can be a lot of damage. We don't have the discard for it at the moment. But I'm going to take it. We need damage here. Like a Volin. Gotta wait for the fumes. It's the most important card here. Let her open again in there. Why elite? Well, all of these 3 paths had elites. There's no way we to not do an elite. Shovel, if we want to start digging. We should really upgrade Eviscerate when we might be about to face Knob. Should have dug. In the early game, it's better to upgrade over dig. Upgrade gives you strength. Dig, on average, does not give you as much strength in the early game. Well-laid plans, deadly poison, or slice. We'll take well-laid plans. Right, we've got sentries. Can use energy pot. $27. $38. Next 2 turns should be good. It's the turn after that we're scared of. Let's try and kill this one. Go. Dagger spray, die, unload. I don't think any of these help with this boss. We're gonna skip. We're going to upgrade neutralize. So we can get fusion hammer from this boss, and then we can think about digging. We never need to play any damage ever again. We only need to block. This fight. And it dies. Alchemize, unload, or doppelganger. We'll take alchemize. Calling bell, runic dome, or pyramid. Pyramid, again, makes well-laid plans worse. I would like energy, but dome is pretty sketchy. I mean, if we go bell, we could just end up with a load of relics. We'll start digging now. I mean, Pyramid's good with Piercing Whale as well. I think it probably is Pyramid. We'll take Pyramid. $407 gold. So we're gonna go to either one of these two shops. If we go to this one, we have to do a Flaming Elite. So we should probably do this one. Oh, bro. It gets away. Just when we're getting into a shop as well. One of them does get away there. We get a little bit of gold back. So we need energy. So outmaneuver is worth considering. I mean, Bouncing Flask is damage. Blind is a strong card. Bag of Prep is good. We probably have to take outmaneuver, really. The strike on the back one lost you that one? What, you mean if I'd striked the one at the left? Instead? I mean, I don't know which one's going to run away, though. And the one on the right gets more blocks, so we kind of need to kill that one on the right. Back one was dead to poison with one strike less. Oh, okay. Fair. Alright, we misplayed. Whatever. It's going to be a theme of today. Bag of Prep. Remove strike. If we remove the strikes, then Twitch chat can't have a go at me for using the strikes on the wrong enemies. That makes sense. Bouncing Flask outmaneuver. Right. Fight. Smoke bomb. I mean, really, I feel like we should have played Fumes there. Ooh, we got energy now, though. Bear goes down. Nice. Another backstab? I mean, I've already got 2 backstabs, right? That's already enough. So we'll skip. Hey, Tim, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Appreciate that. This right. Backflip. I do want another energy card. We definitely want another energy card. Damn well laid plans. I mean, we just think of it like a slime, right? If we think of it like a slime, it's fine. All the poison went on the back one. We might end up killing that first accidentally. Especially with the front one constantly getting healed. Alright, that's a bit better. Skewer, choke, or predator? No. Elite. Gonna have to use skill pot here. Maybe turn 1. Do adrenaline. Should probably just bouncing flask here. Three poisoned on each, so that's not very much. Swift pot, that's not helpful right now. Wow, that's not helpful. I might have to smoke bomb, actually. Yeah. Okay. We should probably rest. Let's dig. Akabeko. Leg sweep, outmaneuver. Well, these defenders just getting in the way here. It's quite a lot of damage. Do block it though. Five times 6. Can't block that. No. How many silent losses have we had in a row now? We must be approaching double digits. We must be approaching double digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're well into double digits. 12 silent losses in a row. Bro, only one of them was to the heart. Book of Stabbings, Sentries, Chosen and Cultist, Heart, Nemesis, Lagavulin, the Champ, Hexaghost, Knob, Sentries, the Champ. So, Act 1 and 2 elites. And Act 1 and 2 bosses. We're dying to quite a lot. Still a streak. It is a streak. It's an impressive streak, actually. Quite an impressive silent streak we've got going on here. Right, we're going to do silent again. Do all silent next week. We're going to go silent again. I'm just going to go get myself a snack. We're going to get my lunch. Maybe food is what we need to get us back on track here. Right, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. We're back. Right, we're playing with Silent. I mean, before Slay the Spire 2 comes out, we've surely got to get a win with Silent at some point. Transform a card. Obtain a random common relic. Take 15 damage for 250 gold or boss swap. Right. I mean, we don't want to force our way into an early elite. The only way we don't do that, though, is we go campfire, campfire, campfire. And there's no way of doing an early shop. So 250 gold doesn't make much sense if we're doing that. Or we could take 250 gold and try and force an elite. We'd do like enemy, enemy, event, event, shop. I don't really want to do 2 shops. So we'd do enemy, enemy, event, event, shop, campfire, and force the early elite. I don't like that, though. All Silent next week is a thing. I mean, we can also try and beat our Watcher streak. We just smash and Watcher. Hey, Virtual Echo, what are we doing? Right, so we're going to go random common relic. We get Potion Belt. Do enemies. Do enemies. Nice to know streamer doesn't ignore everyone. Hey, Jammer, what's going on? How are we doing? Defend, defend, strike.
Used has just resubscribed for 5 months. Thumbs up emoji.
Crippling Cloud, Slice, or Flechettes. Use Tours. Welcome out to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Right. Let's think about this. We're playing Silent. We do want early game damage. Flechettes or Crippling Cloud? I mean, these are all damage cards, so we should be taking one of them. Crippling Cloud is probably the best. Boss is Hexaghost. We could beat Hexaghost by applying poison. Are you well? I've been a bit ill this week. Yeah. I've been a bit rough this week, to be honest. But, hopefully coming off the end of it. How about you? New WoW shit coming out, I guess, is, Jamalama Ding Dong and Vaccine are the 2 people in chat that, all I associate with is just World of Warcraft. Just World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft. And, I am going to be slightly tempted to give it a go, but with Slay the Spire 2 coming out, I'm not going to. I don't think. WoW. Yeah, wait, who's better at WoW? Jammer or Vaccine? Oh, shit. Escape plan or dagger throw? Who would win 1v1? I've got more mounts. Oh, shit. Vaccine is way more sweaty than me. Wait, really? Really? I mean, I thought you were both, like, both mega sweaty. Is Vaccine actually the sweatiest? Vaccine the sweatiest? Damn it. Who, do you think... Vaccine, you think you put more hours in than Jammer? I remember Jammer saying he had, like, 50 characters or something. And that was years ago. I was sensible. I only played till about half midnight last night. And then an hour this morning before work. He raids Mythic, I raid Moms. Moms? What the hell's Moms? Dagger throw or escape plan? Your mom? Oh, I see. We'll go escape plan. I don't want to have to use smoke bomb, although smoke bomb maybe means that we could take a little bit more of a risky route. Because if it goes badly, we just smoke bomb out of it. There's an add-on that was popular last month. I have the stats to hand. Oh, yeah? Account played time by class. You've played 346 days of Druid? Just Druid. Bro, that's almost a year. Hang on a second. You've played almost a year of Druid and Warrior and Mage. Oh, bro, he's a Hunter noob. Hunter noob. Total 3 years, 13 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, vaccine's like ancient, so this isn't actually like much of his life anyway. But, but Jesus, that looks like a long time. Holy shit. What's the name of the add-on? Do I have to log into all characters to accumulate the data? I mean, I don't think I even had that much playtime in Hearthstone. Like, I streamed Hearthstone for years. I don't think I had 3 years. I definitely had 1 year. I think I probably had between 1 and 2 years. But I wasn't there for it, I don't think. That's crazy. It's called account played. I can share mine. Oh yeah, share. We want to see. We want to see. We want to see the sweats. We want to see the sweaty numbers. You're not main druid for 10 years. Wow. So you've actually played quite a lot of Evoker, even though it's one of the more recent classes. Is Evoker like a fun one? You love Evoker. Okay. Damn, bro. That's some crazy numbers, man. That's some crazy numbers. Right. Sneaky strike, distraction, Bane. Where am I posting this? In chat, in Twitch chat. In Twitch chat. I mean, Bane, it's only good after we play Crippling Cloud. I think we go Sneaky Strike. I do love Sneaky Strike. I've really grown to like Sneaky Strike a lot. This is quite a scary fight. I think we need to be killing the bird at the back. Fitness channel? Wait, you put it in the Discord? Let's have a look. Where's he put it? Where's he put it? Whoa! It's another one. Shit, vaccine is actually the bigger sweat. Confirmed. Jammer has put in 2 years and 110 days. Jesus, into World of Warcraft. 44% of that on Paladin. Wow. The least evoker, actually. Bro, only 1 day? Damn. What is this add-on? Someone said it was called Account Played, I think. I think Vaccine said. Bro, that's over a year of Paladin. Wait, if we had Vaccine's 346-day Druid versus Jammer's 372-day Paladin, who 1v1, who would win? Holy shit. Who would win? Bro, can we do that live on stream? Would you guys 1v1 live on stream? You've hardly done any PvP. Oh, he's pussying out already. Bro, that would be hype as fuck. No. Set up the arena. Oh, God. My druid to tank, it would take a long time. With that hardcore no life, probably no one, to be honest. There cannot be a winner. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, that's some serious numbers right there. That's some serious gaming right there. Serious gaming. Right, dagger spray, dodge a roll, or deflect. I'm generally okay with 1 dagger spray. I don't do PvP, I do mount and pet collecting and raiding. Okay. So if Vaccine, if you do PvP mount collecting, Jammer, what do you do? What do you like focus on in WoW? Because there are lots of, like, WoW's such a big game. Like, there's so many things you can do in it. Like, what are your priorities? Good job, we don't need to take comments from Slay the Spire viewers. Haha. I found Mythic Plus so toxic and stressful. Personally, I really like Mythic Plus. I like the intensity, the competition, the increasing difficulty. When I did play WoW, I actually got quite into Mythic Plus. But the raids are my favorite. The raids are definitely my favorite. Did you ever play Arena? Arena. Wait, wasn't it called Battlegrounds? I played a little bit of PvP. Bro, I actually had a phase where I, like, led some PvP group. Bro, I had no idea what I was doing. But I, like, led some PvP groups, and I was, like, talking on comms, and then no one else was on comms. And, it was actually a lot of fun. And we actually did quite well in some of them. I bet that went well. Bro, sometimes it went really well. When it didn't go well, I just got abused in the chat, and the group disbanded very quickly. But when it did go well, oh, it was fantastic. I was making the right calls. Oh, it was great, bro. But yeah, it was a little stressful. There was one game I remember specifically where I just made these incredible calls. And it just went beautifully. Because I wasn't very good mechanically with World of Warcraft. I wasn't very good mechanically, but I was slightly better at the whole strategy of it. Like, oh, right, we need someone here, we need someone here, and this has to be, like, a group of this size. We've got this damage with this tank, and, like, I don't know. The strategy I was okay at, but the actual mechanics, I was total garbage. Right. A little taste of what Spire co-op will be like. We're going to abuse the fuck out of you when you throw. I don't know. I think Spire co-op will be positive. Especially if you, can't, like, queue with random people. Which charters are you gonna co-op Slay Spire with first? I haven't decided that yet. Right, Dagger Spray? I can't believe I used to sub to this clown. Whoa!
Jamalama Ding Dong just resubscribed for 71 months. Holy 1 month off 6 years.
He says before subscribing for the 71st month. Thank you very much, Jam, and welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers. Alright, I'm gonna reduce the amount of cards we're adding. Hey. This is terrible. Alright. Similar to be fair, I don't have time to raid these days, so achievements, farming, completionism. Ah, okay. Completionism. Yeah, I did also like going for like mounts and stuff. Because I feel like mounts are like achievements where you have something to show for it. Whereas like an achievement is just like a bit of writing and like checking a box. Like a mount or a piece of gear or armor or something is like, oh yeah, okay, you've got the achievement and you've got a thing in the game to show for this achievement, which is cool. I do like that. Predator, well, it plans all out attack. I think we do take Predator. We need a damage card. More damage cards. Dodge elites for now, though. Do you guys do housing? I love it, but it's so hard to gather all decor items. I mean, do you need to gather all of them? We just buy 3 pots here because we have the slots. Quite rare we have all the slots. Upgrade Crippling Cloud. Bag of marbles. I think we're just going to do 1 elite here. I think we do a campfire and then maybe 1 elite. I don't know if we beat the boss yet, though. Right now, it doesn't feel like we beat the boss. Need to spend about 20 hours clicking trees in Legion zones to get enough Tauren fencing for my house. Wow. Boss is Hexagons. I mean, we don't have to do any elites. We could go through the shop. Let's upgrade neutralize. Upgrade a card in your deck. Quite nice to get another upgrade. We can upgrade Sneaky Strike. Damage. Right. Do we do this elite or not? Like, I've been playing so badly on Silent that this kind of decision now, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the right decision is. Like, if we get Knob, Predator's good, Sneaky Strike's good, the attack pot is good. $28 health. We could, I mean, Liquid Memories is very, very good to use on, like, Predator. Like, getting an extra 20 damage out of that and an extra 2 draw. Super strong. Doesn't mean we're not going to a shot, though. I mean, I think the fact I'm thinking about not doing the elite just shows that I'm just kind of scared at the moment. Because I feel like this should probably normally be a spot where we are doing an elite. We've got literally 4 potions. We've got 4 upgraded cards. We've got 4 upgraded cards and 4 potions. We have added some damage. I mean, we haven't added loads of damage. We've added Sneaky Strike, Predator, Crippling Cloud. They all cost 2, which is a bit annoying, but I think we should be doing the elite. Right, we've got sentries. Attack pot or Liquid Memories. This is a super strong turn. What a great turn. We only take 2 damage. We even get 2 extra draw next turn. Very nice. Crippling Cloud has got to be worth. Yeah, it's got to be worth. Nice. I love, God, Survive. The Predator is so strong, man. What a card it is. What a card Predator is. One to go. And we have lethal. That went really well. It went really well. We get Eternal Feather, which is really going to help us with an extra heal here. We can use the Fruit Juice. Reflex, Deflect, or Prepared. Right. So Reflex is very, very strong. But we only have 1 discard for the Sneaky Strike at the moment. So taking Prepared and upgrading it is really strong at the moment. We can also discard... Against the boss, you can also discard Burns. So I do like taking and upgrading Prepared. And I think it's better for right now than Reflexes. Even though Reflex is generally a bad card. So good take Prepared. I mean, Crippling Cloud is nice in fights like this, but it is still slow. It still is slow. Accuracy, Infinite Blades, or Outmaneuver. We don't have any shivs. Hi there, Jack. How are you feeling on the last Friday stream from Slay the Spire? Oh, damn. Damn, I hadn't thought of it like that. It is possibly our last ever Friday Slay the Spire stream. I mean, depending how Slay the Spire 2 goes. If Slay the Spire 2 is incredible, and we never feel a need to come back, that could be it, bro. That could be it. Not even fancy. Yep, that's the way it goes, bro. We got a goal for a reason, right? If we don't reach the goal, we don't do the thing. Otherwise, there's no point in even having a goal in the first place. Fuck's sake, City got Real Madrid in the Champions League again. Oh, nice. Chelsea, PSG, Newcastle, Barcelona. Wait, what round is this? What round of the Champions League is that going to be? Last 16 or quarters or what? Last 16? Funny there are 5 English teams and max 2 will go to the next round. Outmaneuver is good with Predator.
Kodich just resubscribed for 9 months. Goal you say.
Hey Cody, welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Yo, we got the World Cup this year. Who's gonna win the World Cup? Who's gonna win the World Cup? USA? Ah. Skip. Event. Relic. Paper. What a great relic. Paper Crane is unbelievable. And we've already upgraded and neutralized, which is really good. Now we want to upgrade Prepared. Ice is gonna shoot any team that scores against them. Oh, God.
Skler just resubscribed for 15 months.
Skler, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Trump gonna block the other teams from entering the country. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. What about Fear Pot? I mean, I want a Predator and I want a Crippling Cloud. This is the pain of 3 energy, bro. I want to play both of these. Which do we pick? I got invited to Mexico last week, but I turned it down with all the unrest there. They've got tickets to one of the semi-final games in Mexico City. Yeah, my dad was the same, actually. My dad was, gonna go to Jordan, I think it was. But, ended up not doing that because of all the shit going on with Iran. I mean, weak is really, really strong, but I want to be playing Predator whenever we draw it, really. Alright. Do we need to use the attack pot? I'm not sure. These damage cards are upgraded. I'm going to try and not play it. Paper Crane are very, very strong as well. But I mean, if we had played the attack part, I definitely want to be playing it while it's vulnerable. It does feel like it's important to keep playing Predator. I mean, maybe we Liquid Memories. We could Liquid Memories, Crippling Cloud, or Predator. I'm going to use it. I'm not mega, mega confident. Means we can't draw it as well. Which is actually kind of good when I don't want to play it. Right, it's now weak for 3 turns, which is great. As a totally not biased Norwegian, I'm predicting a top 4 finish for us, especially now our manager has opened the door for the Bodo Glimt players to get some depth. Oh, yeah? Bodo is the best story of this year. What do you mean? What is the story? What's happened there? Open the door for the Bodo Glimt players. What does that mean? What's happened? Okay. This guy knows nothing. Yeah, bro. I mean, I follow football, like, loosely. Loosely. Norway got a vindicative president in the USA wanting the Peace Prize, so I don't feel so safe. Luckily, he got the participation trophy from FIFA. They've been beating City, Inter, and Atletico Madrid. Oh, really? But Bodo. They beat Man City 3-1. They beat Inter 3-1. Beat Atletico Madrid 2-1. Beat Inter Milan twice. So they're just smashing it at the moment, basically. Why are they smashing it? What is it? They got new manager or any players that are popping off? They're playing great in the Champions League, but their Norwegian players have not been selected to play on the national team. Now our national team manager is saying he will look at them again. Okay. Cool. They're building a team for like 8 years with the same coach and beat big teams. Nice. After image, unload, or corpse explosion. Corpse explosion's great. After image is great. We're not going to unload. It's going to be either after image or corpse. It's just an old stable team knowing each other with the same manager. I mean, Corpse Explosion is really good in Act 2. Our long-term block plan, though, after image is so good as we go through the run. And we are probably moving more towards a deck where we play more cards. We've got, like, Prepared, Escape Plan. These are more like playing cycling cards, playing lots of things. I want to take after image, to be honest. But I mean, how is that damage going to look late game? Are we going to be leaning more into the poison or more into the discard? I think it's more likely we lean more into the discard. With Prepared Plus, Sneaky Strike Plus, and discard just being strong in general. And with the Crane, we want to be playing our weak a lot. I want to be playing Neutralize a lot. So I want to be playing Cycling a lot. Reflex, Acrobatics, Tactician. That is the strongest route for us to go, I think. And in that type of deck, I think After Image is probably better. Winning in San Siro was immense. Lots of people didn't think they could win in Inter home field. After Image is less important with Paper Crane. True. I'm going to go After Image, though. I just prefer it. Right, Coffee Dripper, Snecko Eye, and Sacred Bark. I mean, Bark is interesting when we've got 4 potion slots, although our current potions aren't that good. Coffee Dripper is much more pickable when we've got Eternal Feather, because we heal at campfires anyway. Snecko Eye. We've got some expensive cards. I think it's quite an easy Coffee Dripper. I think Eternal Feather and Crane. Like, Crane saves us health, and Eternal Feather heals us. So, I think it's quite an easy Coffee Dripper here. Right, 271 gold. Where do we want to go, though? I mean, do we want to do elites? We don't have loads of damage. Like, we've got a little bit of damage. Like, our damage cards are quite good ones, but we don't have the cycle to play them often enough. I mean, we could do Campfire, 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 which through Act 2 is great. We could upgrade After Image. Some other cards we pick up here. I don't hate doing enemy shop, enemy event, enemy, and then doing, like, Campfire, 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 and then potentially an elite. Also want Eurovision Song Contest to go back to having to sing their own language. Oh wait, when is Eurovision? '16th of May in Vienna. Okay. Yeah, it's way better to go up the right. It's way more campfires as well. Okay. We kind of need to Crippling Cloud there. Oh, do we, though? Now we've got Neutralize. No, we should probably Predator. Alright, take a little bit of damage. It's fine. Love the sneaky. Slice plus deflect or dagger throw. I think we could go dagger throw or we could skip. I think one dagger throw is fine. Right, Chemex. A second sneaky strike could be good as we lean more into discard. But Gremlin Horn is also good. Centennial Puzzle. We could do Centennial Puzzle and Sneaky Strike. Can we afford Centennial Puzzle, Sneaky Strike, and Remove? I don't think so, right? That's 120. No, we can't quite afford that. Piercing Whale's a strong card as well. Oh! I've got a question for you guys, actually. So, we've... me and Lizzie have... I don't know how it's happened, but somehow we've got, like, free Apple TV for a month. What are the best things to watch on Apple TV? Other than Severance. Because I've seen Severance, and it's fantastic. I really like Severance. I got Apple TV for a month just to watch that. But other than that, there's a lot of things I've seen that I haven't watched, like Pluribus and Slow Horses. The Prehistoric Planet. It looked like there was some Godzilla series or something. Silo, Shrinking. I'm sure that won't cost you anything once the free month runs out. Don't worry, it's going to be getting cancelled. Which is why we got to watch it now before it gets cancelled. Love Slow Horses +1. Okay. Okay, multiple people saying Slow Horses. Right, we're going to take the Sneaky. Tried Silo, didn't last first episode. Okay. This is a bait. He's creating a blacklist from the viewer suggestions. Oh, okay, they're all saying Slow Horses is good. Or I'll make sure I don't watch that then, because they don't know what they're talking about. All right. Thieves. If you loved Scrubs, you loved What's Shrinking. I haven't seen Scrubs. The studio's really good too. Liked Silo, but also read the books. Right, gotta kill the front one now. Should be fine. Should be more than fine. Liquid Memories. Dash, Sucker Punch, Backflip. Backflip looks solid. Cursed Tome. Ooh, do we ever read this? I mean, we've got potentially we could do 3 campfires, which means we get quite a lot of healing, which means we can actually consider this here, I think. I haven't watched Pluribus, no. It was one of the ones I was looking at, though. You would just be disappointed on Slow Horses. Not a lot of horses there. Oh. I'm gonna read. For All Mankind was amazing. Okay, Nilri's Codex. Let's give it a smoke bomb for deck spot. Acro, blade dance, slice. Acro goes straight in. We upgrade after image. Alright, cards. What we got? Cloak and dagger. Doubt. Doubt. Cloak and dagger. Fumes. Alright, not very good. I was recommended to see it from my beautiful Indian lover. Oh. Upgrade. Sneaky strike. Backflip. Let's get some block. Let's go with the backflip. Shop or elite? Jack, actually funny. Bro, I've started writing writing some stuff down for a comedy sketch. So far, the topics for my, I'm gonna do a stand-up comedy sketch, and I've started writing some notes down. So far, the comedy sketch is gonna be some things I've written down though, and I don't really know why I've written. I forgot why I've written it down. I've put down foldable chairs ? I'm not quite sure where I was going with that and what I was supposed to do, so I don't really know what to do with that. Another thing I've written down is tough times. Glottal stop comedy. Something about falling asleep is hard. And that, everyone has sick in them. Yeah, that's gonna be the topics for my, my stand-up. Alright. Regal pillow does nothing because we can't rest, so we have to take the blue key here. Now I want a killer joke for foldable chairs. Foldable chairs really are peak. Forgetting his own chair. I don't know what the deal is with foldable chairs, bro. I don't know. I can't remember. Right, enemy. Any watcher mains in the crowd? Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be for a job. It would just be like for a bit of fun, really. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be very good. Right. I mean, I don't really think I'm very funny, to be honest. But, adrenaline. Have you seen the joke about a man lifting up the toilet seat and falling in the toilet like a foldable chair? No, I haven't. I mean, to be fair, a lot of you guys seem to like my raps. They seem to go down quite well. So why not a comedy sketch? Why not a comedy sketch? Skip. I don't think we need the attack pot. We'll get rid of that for speed pot. I've got a load of half-finished raps that I never finished. I had an Elden Ring one. I wrote one recently about stocks, actually, for myself. Only got halfway through that one as well, though. If we were going to upgrade, escape plan is okay. Maybe survivor is the best. For guaranteed block. Footwork. That's scaling. Acrobatics, glass knife, backflip. And I think we can do an elite. Tactician. This would be a card I want to add to the deck. Yes. Yes. Cool. Pretty good. Go back to Bromley so we can get drunk again. Get an Uber. I mean, all the recent jack-off meetups have been in Nottingham. It's easier for me. But, Am I going to keep it that way? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, reflex. Grand finale missed. Maybe. Ooh. Damage? Oh! Yeah, damage. I mean, it's still kind of slow. Where I'm just literally clicking every tactician and reflex we get offered. I think that says a lot about those cards. And how we view them here. Dash is nearly there. Ten max HP, sneaky strike, blade dance, arm maneuver. I think 2 sneakies is enough. I don't think we need another one. It feels like there's tacticians in the deck now because I've just been playing them, but there isn't. Recently joined a gym and set a new PB. Oh, nice. Wait, in Pokemon or real life? What's your PB? What exercise? To be fair, I recently joined a gym as well. I joined a new gym last week that is open 24 hours. Which so far has been really good. I've been kind of ill this week, so I haven't really been to the gym much this week, but I'm looking forward to smashing it. Your PB is going to the gym more than once. Well done. That is an achievement. Good upgrade, Sneaky. We could use Dex Point in this fight if we wanted. Right, I only want to use Nilreese to put the really good cards in now. Or the cards that help with bosses, specifically. Whale is really nice there, actually. Really nice. -1 defend is fine. No matter what happens, we always need more draw. Terror. Nah, I joke. Leg press, but don't want to bore people with it. Just wanted to make a joke. Ah. Ha ha ha. Sneaky. Sneaky. Prepared. Should probably terror this. Let's just survive first. I mean, with it being weak, that should buy us quite a lot of time. As long as we consistently have the main guy weak, we should be chilling, really. Get loads of draw this turn, so surely we find neutralize. Tactician is good. I mean, Venom would have been alright. But I really like the Tactician, yeah. Damage kind of slow. There's Terror at. There it is. Oh, nice. Okay, Terror does up our damage significantly. Catalyst doesn't do anything. Whirling Plans is fine. I mean, Nilreese Codex is still seemingly quite slow here. But we haven't got that much damage to do now. 52. Neutralize incredible. Okay. Another after image? I mean, Phantasmal Killer does help with that damage. Phantasmal Killer does help with that damage, but after image is just always really nice. Second one as well. I'm gonna go after Image. The more block we have, the better. And we can literally use Nilrees for damage solutions. Slaver's Collar, Astrolabe, or Tiny House. We can Astrolabe 3 strikes, or 2 strikes to defend. I mean, Astrolabing 3 strikes is just good. Really. I think I'm gonna just do it. Astrolabe 3 strikes. Boom, boom, boom. What do we get? We get Corpse Explosion Plus. And Malaise Plus and Doppelganger Plus. 2 X-Cost cards. I think we actually saw Chemex this run. But, yeah. I mean, it's fine. These 2 also exhaust. They're quite good cards. Do we want another strong damage card? Maybe. We do need to go with this Flaming Elite. So go through this shop. Blade Dance Poison Stab Flechettes is a skip. Energy Pot. I'm gonna stick with the pots we've got for now. Ooh, fight or leave these guys. I mean, Corpse Explosion does mean we only need to kill 1. Oof. Okay, fuck's sake. Fuck my life. Bro, that was actually some high quality commentary there. I know you didn't hear it, but that was actually, I'll say it's some real shit right there. Tincture's very good. It's very, very good to get some free damage. Like, we're a bit light on damage. Getting some just absolute free damage is super, super strong. We could do bagger prep and Wale plans. I mean, I do quite like concentrate. I want tactician, really, but... Did you drop your best comedy bits? That was hilarious, bro. Didn't know Jackie was into politics. This is the longest I've watched a stream without a horrible take from the streamer. Mm-hmm. Eviscerate can go in. Now we do have quite a bit of discard in the deck now. Oh yeah. Take a little bit here, I think. Yeah. This is where concentrate comes in. Big concentrate. Do like the concentrate. Probably do still want to upgrade it, though. Accuracy plus dagger throw, poison stab. We have no shivs, so accuracy does nothing. We have to do the flaming elite, and it's the head. It's got a lot of health. A lot of health on that head. Easiest elite for this deck? I don't know. I don't think we really have the damage to deal with it easily. We don't have great scaling damage at all. Blur looks fine. I mean, the crane with the weak is incredibly powerful here. But everything else ain't that good, really. I don't even really want Wraith Form. Gets in the way. A third after image, yes please. I cannot resist. Do actually finally get some more poison down. 3 block per card played. The other day, Jackie, you mentioned DOMs. Did you have a routine or anything? Or did you just YOLO it? I don't have a strict routine. There are certain exercises that I will generally always do. But I don't like it to be exactly the same every time when I go to the gym. So I do mix it up a little bit. There's certain things like if I'm training legs, I will always do squats. Like that kind of thing. But I do tend to just mix it up and just focus on a general couple of muscle groups. Tactician Plus. Bro, I've been wanting this for ages. That's good. That's really good. Ninja Scroll. That is actually not... It's actually bad with Bag of Prep, right? So I'm going to skip that. It just puts them in my deck. Okay, if we were going to have a damage problem as well, just holding liquid bronze all the way for the heart is fine. I think we should be able to just chip away at the heart, to be honest. Deflect is quite a good block card. I'm going to take it. It's upgraded. Meal ticket. Right, do we want to do one more elite? I think we can. Well, hard enemy first. Predator, cool. Dash, Piercing Whale, or Sneaky Strike. We could go with a third Sneaky Strike. I think we're pretty okay with that damage at the moment. The second Piercing Whale's alright. But I'm quite happy with what we've got. I'm going to just skip, move on, recall. Wow, I started playing the game a few days ago. It's a completely different level to my gameplay. It's a very hard game that takes a lot to learn. There is a lot to learn inside Spire. I mean, I've played over 3,000 hours and I still feel like I suck. And there's always more to learn, which is a positive. It makes the game very replayable. What mic do I use? This is a Shure SM7DB. I'm wondering if another poison card would actually be good. We do take a bit of damage here. Right, not too far to go now. 75 damage to do. Almost there. Right, Honkley is quite good. Another acro, fine. Receive 2 madness, become cursed, and heal 16 or lose 4 max HP. I mean, madness is interesting. But I don't think we take it. I think we just lose 4 max HP here. Sold my apartment, guys. I'm catch rich now. GG. What's your plan going forward? Doppelganger Malaise. Malaise doppelganger. Eviscerate. It's a great word, eviscerate. Fantastic word, actually. Eviscerate. Don't need to hit it, really. Just chill out. Nice. Right, coming up to the bosses. One last upgrade. Do we upgrade well-laid plans, concentrate, after image? Well-laid plans is a good upgrade, but I really like upgrading the draw from the acros. And I also do like upgrading concentrate. I think plans does make the most sense, though. Right, this thing might take quite a while to kill. Reflex is definitely good. 1, 2, 3. Malaise. I am going to apply poison. In a slower fight like this, it's definitely good. Might even take any other poison cards we get offered as well. More tacticians? Oh wait, I could have retained 2, I think. Rip. Playing lots of things. Play one more card. Poison's going to disappear when we get it below half health, which is almost now. Well, it can be now if we do gamble as well. I actually just play loads of cards. Let it heal, and we kind of need to do poison again. Really. Corpse explosion is quite expensive though. 52 damage. Massive neutralize. Alright, getting the poison down. Good. Catalyst, that could work. Speeds things up. We only play 5 cards this turn, though. It's not doing much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's nearly dead. Just be Ascension 10 with Silent. Pandora's box for the win. Not included. Hey, congrats. GG, mate. Well done. Almost. So almost there, man. That might be it. Okay. Right, we can play as many cards as we like now. Could corpse explosion one of these birds? Probably should. Footwork, concentrate. Acrobatics, Crippling Cloud. Looks good. I guess Catalyst is fine. Hey, Redbeard. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Shiv time? We're, well, we're kind of mostly discard here. With a little bit of poison. But then we've also got Nilri's Codex giving us, some random stuff. Any good runs today, Redbeard? If the Heart Slaying and the Marbles playing, yes, Marbles, we'll probably do Marbles after this run, actually. Just play the card. I mean, it's not great catalyst value, but we don't need great catalyst value. We're probably just gonna get another catalyst anyway. Malaise is great. Just Malaise. Goes down to 6 strength. Look beautiful. Only one run to send Ascension 10 with Silent with a crazy build. Took me 3 hours. Damn. I could have even got another Malaise there, to be honest. All the cards were good there, to be honest. We do have to play a lot of cards to actually do stuff with this deck, but when we do start playing lots of cards, like our turns, we're just playing lots of cards that do a very small thing, and it adds up to, in total, a big thing. Right, I think definitely keeping Neutralize here is smart. With the Babe Crane, it being weak is just so powerful. Concentrate. I mean, did that even do that much? I don't know. Very low damage per click. Yes. That's a good way of saying it. Low damage per click. Terror increases damage per click. And how are we going to do against Spirit Shield and the Heart with this? I mean, I haven't won a Silent Run in so long. It's been absolutely ages since we've won a Silent Run. Okay. Right, we've got 213 gold for this Act 4. Acrobatics after image concentrate. I'm actually gonna... upgrade acro. Get some more draw. Shop. Membership card, well-laid plans, remove. I mean, I'm pretty happy to remove. Strength pot does actually help with damage. Another well-laid plans. I'm kind of happy with one well-laid plans. 2 is okay. Piercing whale is okay. Is block pot better than our current pots? I mean, strength pot and liquid bronze are really good. To be honest. Liquid memories is a bit more flexible. So I think we just remove and then maybe well-laid plans. Remove and defend. Add well-laid plans and add piercing whale. Okay. Let's do it. I would like to use no pots here. Can we really do that, though? Can we really do that? I mean, we could just corpse explosion malaise. Or crippling cloud malaise. Should probably try and find well-laid plans. Predator. Alright, I think Predator's too important. Gonna do a mini malaise, -1 strength. The extra 2 drawn extent is big. Caltrops, I guess. Why not? It's damage. Any damage powers I kind of just want. Oh, that's not the best hand, though. Could have had another card instead of Caltrops, maybe. We could use Liquid Memories here. For, like, the Backflip Plus. Or even the Acro Plus is probably better. I'm going to do it here. For Acro Plus. More Caltrops? We retain 3 cards a turn now? Eleven times 4, it's an easy piercing whale. Caltrops looks good. Okay, we made it. We've made it to the heart. Noxious fumes, caltrops, or poison stab. I mean, caltrops is the best against the heart. Simple as that. It's the best against the heart. We've got 77 health here. We could use Centennial Puzzle turn 1. We're going to use all these pots. So we get strength, we get dex, and we get thorns. Ooh, nice powers turn 1 here. After image, well laid plans. Okay, we get to retain 3 already. Okay. Got 2 melees. I mean, 3 thorns. We do have caltrops in the deck, which we'd like to find. It's not bad to play Crippling Cloud here. It's not bad to play Predator. I'm going to just sack Predator. Okay, we're just going to get rid of some crap here. Just get rid of some crap. And instead of playing Predator, we could just put more poison down, which over the long term is going to pay off big time. So we didn't get the caltrops down before the first volley attack, which is a bit disappointing, but we've got plenty of poison down. We should be okay. Okay, take a little bit of damage here. Well, quite a lot, actually. But now we get caltrops down, so multi-attacks are going to punish it quite a lot. We lose the void. Good that we don't have to think about that anymore. Can just play the slime, actually. Works fine. Fancy Flask makes sense for more poison. 28 damage. Just gotta block this. Great form's definitely going to be good for later. Right, it goes back to 0 strength. Don't know if we did that right, though. Six damage per thorns. $28. I mean, we could Wraith Form. We're not far away from killing it now, so I am going to Wraith Form. Melees again to get it back to 2 strength once again. Alright, how much damage do we do here? A lot. 162 to go. Could be a blur, to be fair. I mean, we could corpse explosion, but... Well, we could corpse explosion and blur now. Yeah, that works. With a blur bouncing flask. Two times 15. It's an easy piercing whale. It's about to hit itself a whole lot. Plus we get some extra damage in where we can. Boom. Wow, our first silent win in ages. Weeks, possibly. Possibly weeks. Haven't had a silent win in so long, bro. So long. But we did it. Whew. Nice. Get some of those zeros off the screen. I mean, what went well here? What we had is we had a lot of card draw. We had a lot of card draw and a lot of discard synergy. Was the main strength of the deck, really? I mean, we didn't have a ton of relics. The Coffee Dripper was a very, very good boss relic to get because we had the Eternal Feather to heal us anyway. So that was good. $33 card deck. Tincture helped with damage. The Thorns really helped. I mean, having a few pots in the end there was really nice. But yeah, it wasn't incredible. It wasn't incredible. I mean, in terms of blocking, right? We didn't have, like, crazy block cards. We mostly just had double after image. That was mostly it. And then the melees and generating random things. So, yeah. Right. Well, with that very nice run, we will move on to play some marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Right. Okay. Didn't do marbles last week, I think. Did we do marbles last week? No, we didn't. I was feeling... Well, yeah, to be fair, last Friday was the start of my illness. I'm hoping we're getting towards the end of the illness now. We're definitely well enough to do marbles. Right, let me pull it up. Session 147. We are going to do 10 races. We will get some music in here. We'll say goodbye to the YouTube stream. Thank you for watching, everybody.